There we go. And greetings, everyone. Okay, that feels very changed. Why did I forget to fix this? Okay. Out. Sensitivity. Let's bring this down here. Mouse drags. You know, let's bring this down too. Let's see what happens. Okay, that feels a little better. Now, why did his mouse drag?
A rodent in a fancy costume singing show tunes.
Yeah, I guess so. Okay, why did I have... What are you doing? You are woodcutter. That would be harvesting. Right? Yeah. So there's a book you can read. So I have cooking. Two farm books. Right, you are someone I want to change around. Who do we have?
Oh, lovely.
What?
Well, I logged out by where we're building the new farm, and before I even logged into the game, I got murked by a couple of bandits.
Do you need help?
Well, I'm gonna run back to my body once they are back on the road. Yep, those two red dots that you see directly to the west.
That
Well,
are
one red
that
dot.
are slowly vanishing.
Yeah. Go get my stuff. Not bad. First death, not even 10 seconds into the game.
Would be nice if I could find out where we picked up people from. Because I wonder if they all start with 3 as their maximum when we get them initially in the game, and they go up as things progress up to a point. Okay, why are you not the hunter? Because ultimately, it's not like research needs to be that high right
Well, the main research will be whatever it is.
now.
I
Yeah, I think we've got
mean,
more to gain by having a hunter with a high skill
no, I agree.
rather than a researcher.
Of course, you say that up until the point that you decide, oh, I really want this building or I really want this tool. Then we
Yes,
then
and then the game
then
tells me, oh, you need a master crafter to research that.
yeah, well, that's true. We're pretty much at that point in the game.
Yeah, well, that and that seems to be more. Speaking of, that seems to be more of a of what affects things rather than the research level. Like we haven't encountered anywhere any research. I went, oh, you need research X to do it. It's all been doable. I think it only affects really the speed. And then okay, so they're researching that. And then it's we need an apprentice something, an apprentice this, an apprentice that. So harvesting 3. Okay, you are a crafter. You've got okay, you've got 5 of crafting. You have 3. Yeah, I really wish I could work out. Because I wonder if that's what um, PJ meant by if we get too many people from the same place, there we lose. That there's a loss in benefit.
It's entirely possible. Or maybe maybe it's not so much the skills as maybe the people are unhappier faster because they left the town in order to get away from someone, and here they are.
Um,
I don't know if the game builds that kind of internal friction and dynamic into this.
if it if the game were to do that, we would need to know about it because that is something we would have to take into account.
Hmm.
But if I look at the morale, there's nothing about other people. At least, well, actually, you know what? Nice to see familiar faces. Yeah, it's pretty much all nice to see familiar faces except for Lubomir doesn't have anything, and
Hmm.
well, he is a prodigy. But yeah, that or I wonder if there's a way to raise the maximum somehow. All right, well, I'm gonna put the books back in here. Sturdy pickaxe, sledgehammer. Earn trust from Bradford. I guess going to get... All right, I'm gonna go to Bradford, see if I can, what jobs are there.
Very good.
Unless you have... Wait. Oh, wait. Wait, there's
What
no
way?
job in Bradford. Well, maybe... I'll go talk to people there, see what it is. For some reason, I thought it was the Blackridge pool that it was asking for, but no,
No, technically we can't have gotten to Blackridge Pool yet because we haven't cleared anything.
yeah.
So far there's been a progression of things that will take us to the next village, so to speak.
Spare a coin and I will pray for you. Hello, friend. Despite the challenges, we're managing as best we can. Your presence here brings joy. I often hear about your kindness truly lifts our spirits. I scrape by on the generosity of kind strangers like yourself. Life's been rough lately, but I try to make do with what little I have. Thank you.
Not seeing any conversation here.
Looking for trouble?
No. Never looking for that.
Hail, fellow. These lands are my home. How do I know you won't bring trouble to them?
Not enough renown? Oh, I guess I spent it on the last. Okay, so that's one of the way they max out. Okay. Let me talk to you again if I can. Okay, where did you go?
What, the guy you were just talking to?
Yeah.
I didn't see which way they went.
Yeah, me neither.
Yes? You are in no position to make such an offer, traveler. If you raise your standing in the village, I will reconsider your offer.
Okay. Okay, so... So if I wanted someone to do research, it would definitely be her.
Hmm.
So I think at the point we're at, there's a question of shuffling people around. Because when we dismiss someone from our town, we regained that renown.
Hmm.
But yeah, without missions, I'm unsure how to...
There was a time when we were more welcoming, but that was a long...
Well, probably more will open up if we could do the one to bring the bronze arrows. I mean, we have a couple of jobs there already, right?
Right.
We have a couple of missions in town, and probably once we do those, other ones will open up. The problem is trying to get to where we need to be to open those up.
Yeah.
I mean, bronze arrows require somebody that we cannot get without, I'm sorry to say, liberating a town.
Yeah, and you know,
Apparently.
that's probably how they do it.
Yes? Is there something you need? Unfortunately, I have no job for you. Anything else?
News from the kingdom? There's always something.
The thing is, one, I don't know how we do that. Two, based on what TJ said, it is going to be a decent amount of work. Now, he did it with arrows and standing on the back of fences. So I suppose that's something that's something we can do. But
Well, he also said though it took a metric crap ton of arrows.
yeah, 150. So we can always, well, always, we can definitely work on that.
Well, so far we haven't really been given any indication on how such a thing is triggered.
Well, not, I mean, not within the story, not within the game, at least. TJ said we need to build a bell in one of the village.
I don't think we even have that. I mean,
I
we
don't
can.
even
There
know
are a
what
couple
that-
of things. Go ahead. I was going to say there are a couple of things that we can, or that we have the research to build, things in villages. There's a couple of improvements we can make in villages.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe we should focus on that. Maybe that's going to help with the renown.
Let me just go to the research bench. Or actually, what? Maybe it was in the tech journal I saw it. Village herb garden. One of the village improvements that can be built in neutral villages increases trust with village, and villagers can grow herbs. We don't
Okay.
have that one unlocked yet. Village shrine. One of the village improvements can be built in neutral villages, increases trust with village, and villagers can now pay their respects. So it looks like that one is. It's either I think it's researchable. I don't know. Oh no, we've already got it. It was on your screen. Under V for village.
Village shrines. Wow, we can put that in the way of stuff. So I'm guessing it's just a question of finding it a place.
A place relatively out of the way, but still within the village.
Well, like I'm thinking right here.
Yeah, sure. I mean, worst that will happen is you get yelled at by the villagers for placing it in their pathway, or in somebody's garden.
All right, I'm gonna go grab stones. Well, I'm thinking here because it's not on a path; it's in the. It's between. It's at a junction, so.
We are keeping the peace here in the name of Lord Ash.
I mean, we can put that in every town.
Theoretically.
Oh, stone is somewhat easy to get, and it's only 15. Yeah, so that's what I'm going to do for now.
You have your scrap. Okay.
Resource is over there. Sorry, resource barn. Doesn't require a hammer. Ooh, Gibbison.
Well, I mean, if it requires a hammer, maybe you should take one with you, since you're in town. Well, not in town anymore.
I'm pretty sure I remember that being a tier 1 research. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'll just do more exercise.
Okay, village bell tower. Yeah. So it's something we can research. One of the village improvements that can be built in neutral villages increases trust with the village and initiates the village liberation.
Okay, so I guess that's the bell in question.
That would be the bell in question. There's also village herb garden, village house, increases trust with the village and population by 2. The village lantern, decorative but provides some light and increases the rest of the village. And village well, increased trust with the village, and villagers can gather water that is essential for maintaining good health. So we have a number of things that we can research that will help the villages, not ourselves.
Okay.
Well, it helps ourselves ultimately, but
research any except the bell. We're gonna leave the bell for last.
Well, research the village house. It'll take the longest. Resources are not onerous though.
Don't try anything stupid.
Three thatch, 2 cob, and 3 wooden planks. Should be able to get that going.
Cool.
I mean, technically, if I want, well, I'll sacrifice the resources I was going to put into the hunters thing.
Okay.
Since I had thatch and that on me, all I need is cob. Where would that be? Probably the hut over here. No, cob isn't in the resource barn, so where would it be? If it's indeed anywhere.
If there are phonies by, why are you not locking it? That's annoying.
What, it says there's foes by our thing?
No, by Pat style. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh.
Let's go here. There we go. Let's put that right.
Don't try anything. Don't try anything stupid.
Everything I try is extremely smart.
Those peasants should be more grateful.
Well, I don't. That only raises friendship, but it's a start.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's all it does is it gains trust, and that was the whole point of the exercise.
So I get back to town, I'll sleep. Um, so the research desk by my hut, there's still 2 items that can be researched. Are you gonna make use of it?
Uh, I mean, I think they can be researched in the other desk, but
Yes, they can. You'd ask to leave it there so that 2 items could be researched at the same time. It's just that this has been left untended for a while, so I'm wondering if it can be removed.
sure. Okay. I don't understand why you're not letting me add the goddamn planks to the thing, but fine, whatever.
Is there inventory space?
According to it, there was, but I could be desynced.
Yeah, okay.
The only way for me to find out that is to exit the game and come back in again.
I don't think it's that worthwhile at this point.
Well, it is, because I'd like to know how much more stuff we need in order to get the the new hunter's hut put up.
Oh.
So that we can close down the other one, or do whatever with the other one. Because I have like 5 planks on me. It says there's 13 of 22, but it's not letting me add any of the 5 planks I've got. So
Okay, well, I can go check.
it's fine. Well, you can check in the morning. I'm
Okay.
trying to find my place in the dark. Over there. I did raise a ticket with the company that makes this and basically says, you know what, this is not working for me. I cannot make and use a torch because for whatever reason, I get no light from it.
I certainly hope they resolve it.
Out of interest, what does it cost to build a village house? Hopefully not as much as it costs us to build everything else. How much does it cost to build a regular house?
A lot of time.
The materials are almost identical.
So not worthwhile, or?
Oh, I mean, it would it increases the trust and increases the village population. So if we want more people in the village, that would be the way to do it. I just don't know if we could just drop the materials there and have somebody in the village build it, or whether or not we have to stand there and build it. Because certainly I don't think any of our guys are going to walk all the way over to the other village to build it.
You could be surprised.
Yeah, I probably would be.
I've seen our guy walk places like I didn't think that they would walk to.
Curious times we live in, with talk of wars and rebels and such.
Yeah, it's full.
Okay. So I'm desynced. Good. What are we planting here? Sage, flax. That looks like hemp. Cotton, sage, sage.
If you look in the manager, you should be able to see everything that's under the threshold. Oh, Farnsworth is where I should probably go check. There we go. This is going to be a nice place for it. What? What do you mean I'm short 1 stone?
Well, the roadway outside of Farnsworth had a crap ton of it, so.
I brought for 2.
Oh.
Yeah, no, it's just I'm just a little surprised that. Because I thought I had counted 15.
Work, peasants. There's no time to lose.
Hail, fellow. Yes?
Greetings. Not yet, traveler. But if you continue to help those of us in need, we will respond in kind.
Stones. There we go. 15 stone.
Where would stone be now?
A resource
Here,
barn.
I guess.
A resource barn. Oh, I'm not trusted enough here. Oh, we haven't done any of the jobs here. Okay, that's interesting.
Well, no, you only just got there, and you were too busy being amused by watching the
Yes, there are several things you could help me with.
bandits throw themselves against the village defenses.
Oh, okay.
Our village faces a grave crisis. Our lifeline has been poisoned. I appreciate your concern. We need to build a new well, but we're short on shovels for digging. This task is more crucial than any hunt I've been on. There's a blacksmith and, like tracking rare prey, it will require finesse and some negotiation. Thank you. Greetings. Yes, indeedy. I've finally settled a long-standing land dispute with one of the oldest inhabitants, and, according to village tradition, we need to finalize the agreement over a nice dinner. I'm positively delighted. The issue is that I'm a rotten cook, And my husband, who usually handles the kitchen, is away. I need someone to make a delightfully devilish meat stew that I can pass as my own cooking.
Holy cow! They have a gay character in here.
Herbalist. They're essential. Can you
Hmm.
manage these two tasks?
Well, good on them.
Whoa!
Morning, friend. Mind the mud on the path.
Wow, there were bandits coming in
Come
here.
closer.
Hmm. And everyone scattered, and then everyone came back.
Yeah, I was wondering why why the head of the village had scattered. We're gonna need more. We're gonna need to kill more boars.
Don't try anything stupid.
Told you, don't do anything stupid.
I don't have too much time. I have a well-paying task for you. I'm glad you're willing to help. Normally I'd order from other villages, but the roads are too dangerous now. Brigand, exactly. It's incredibly urgent, especially now that we can't rely on the roads being...
Ooh, that one's gonna take a while.
Keep going.
Oh, maybe not. 5 strap. Well, I mean,
Yeah, it's gonna take a
it
while.
will take a while, but 3 boar tusks.
That will probably take a while.
Anything
3 shovel.
Shovels, if they're just regular shovels, that's not that hard to make.
Well, yeah, we need to talk to someone in Horndine. Wait, what? Oh, Horndine. This is Herndine.
Okay.
So that's gonna take a while.
Oh yeah, that's not happening for quite a while.
Just a few pennies to stave off.
Even if I accidentally get teleported through the world again.
The odds that you'll get teleported near there are a little small.
The odds of me getting teleported anywhere were a little small, and yet there we were.
And the thing with with this is that we almost certainly have to go through Black Ridge to get there.
Well, probably
actually,
the run.
there might be a road here.
Yeah, and it probably runs straight through the middle of that bandit hut.
The headquarter.
Yeah. Well, the one that's kind of, if you go straight down, the one that's kind of in between the two.
Yeah.
Keep going.
A village well. All right. Well, I can't. Oh, somebody else wants to talk. Oh, merchant wants to talk.
Trade your gold discreetly, lad. We don't want any trouble. I'm afraid I don't have anything for you to do right now.
Really?
Anything else?
question mark over your head.
Yes, of course. Where should I start?
And everyone's bailing.
My stomach hurts badly. I'm too hungry.
Trade your gold discreetly, lad. We don't want any trouble. Yes, of course. Where should I start? My father and I came from the Highlands when I was but a child. We found warmth and hospitality here in Farnworth and decided to make it our permanent home. After my father's passing, I took over our family trade and have been honored to continue our legacy of generosity and trade. I'm sorry, but I don't have any job for you at the moment.
That's why you've got a question mark over your head then.
Maybe she's the result of something that you're supposed to bring them?
Well, those are usually exclamation mark.
Ah.
All right. Gilbert Hobbs. Where would that guy be? Okay, near Patstone. Okay, so I can do that one, although I suspect it's not going to be that simple. Oh, I'm actually going to stop by to build my town. To one, drop the stones, and two, pick up food.
Keep going.
I am keeping going. What do you think I'm doing? Standing still?
Resyncing. Because I went to help on the hunter's hut, and I'm seeing you're hammering the same point endlessly. So obviously I'm just jiggered with that particular one.
Ooh, we're out of wood in here. It's never a good idea.
I'm working.
So
Okay.
am I.
Apparently I was hammering a dot that already was built.
Right, so, all right, village herb garden has been researched.
I think the only one left is village lamp,
Yeah,
other than the bell.
I've done that. Well, I've started that research. What does that need? That's tier 2, so that's definitely going to need a hammer. But let's do things one at a time. I need to go talk to a botanist. Sorry, herbalist.
Alchemist.
Witch.
Warlock.
Sorcerer.
Welcome, traveler.
Necromancer.
How can I help you today? Let me take a look. Yes, I should have everything. An unorthodox mix, I must admit. To be honest, those spices won't do much for the flavor. Actually, if you prepare these spices in the right way, they'll blow your head off from the heat. As I said, this mix prepared in a certain way could be uncomfortable, and that's for a man in his prime. If you're gonna give it to someone old, it could be dangerous, especially if they have a weak heart.
We are keeping the peace here.
I'm hungry.
Hey, you! Bogdan, what about him? I have to warn you, we only sell land to our villagers. You are throwing out serious accusations against one of our most honored members of our community. You'd better have some evidence or I will throw you out of Farnsworth myself. I admit that doesn't sound good at all. I need to speak with Anna immediately. Thank you, Traveler, for telling me about that. Please take this. I know Anna will not pay you for your work, but you earned this reward. Your diligence in this matter is greatly appreciated. We must handle it delicately to maintain harmony in the village.
Is that before or after you start running away? Alright, let me go watch the show again.
Good day. I apologize for being blunt, but you're wasting your time. Earn our trust, and we may be more receptive to your offer.
Those peasants should be more grateful.
12 wood. Sorry, 12 mud, 10 flax, 20 wood. I can't carry all of that at once. Is the hunting lodge, or is that what's finished?
Yep.
Okay. If you want to set the deer and boar, I mean, you could actually right now you could set boar as tier 1.
Okay. And rabbits, deers, wolves, and crows?
Yeah, as tier 2.
Hunting radius?
Biggest one there is.
500 meters. Okay, set.
Curious times we live in, with talk of wars and rebels and such.
Stuck there. Oh, shit. We're down to 15 berries.
Well, you did say that I shouldn't be collecting them.
No, I know.
Oh, we have berry jam, so...
I know, but... I did not expect it to be that low, so I'm going to do a quick walk around in the dark-ish forum. situation. Oh, well, we're just gonna do that. Oh, that must have been a reward. I was wondering how we made mashed potatoes. A 100. Going to borrow a shovel. Going to leave some stuff in my box. And now I'm going to go build a garden.
And you needed a shovel for that?
No, but I'm going to need mud.
Oh, well, there's mud by the hunter's hut.
Oh yeah, it's just I will need to get it. But first, I will set up the garden.
How much more mud are you going to need?
5 or 6, not that much. All right, how big will the garden? There we go, right here. All right. So yeah, 5 mud.
In the name of Lord Ashbourne.
Need 18.
Coming to you.
Oh. Okay. Then I'll go collect a hammer.
You need a hammer?
Well, it's a tier 2 building, so yeah.
I'm clear of the post since both of us tried to use it at the same time. I don't have a hammer for you. I'm going to go drop the mud in the thing, unless you want me to
Oh, okay.
put the
No,
mud
because when you said that and you were waiting by the post, I thought you were bringing the hammer too. So.
No.
Okay.
No, I was planning to go to the Hard and get there while you were going back to get the hammer, but we both arrived at the signpost at the same time, so neither of us could use it. Well,
what?
That's a thing.
What happened?
No, you're absolutely right. Grace came here, and it actually looks like the inhabitants built it. Grace came here and dropped off the rest of the mud before I had a chance to do so.
Huh. Okay, that's neat.
You know, and Grace is heading that way across the field back to the base, so.
Okay, well, I mean, the fact that they finish it for us, that's definitely neat.
Yeah, but it's the villages. It's nothing that we have access to.
Well, no, but it means that it's more the, not having to spend the 3 hours building it that it would require. Because it means that the same thing for the house, that it's not going to take...
Well, you want to toss a well over here?
Is that something that can be done for the house, for the village?
Yeah, there's a village well. Think we researched it. I mean, we can place one like right there.
Oh. Okay.
Oh. I'll get rid of mine.
No. It doesn't matter who puts it down. I was going to put it there since you were suggesting.
Well, so. And I'm trying to figure out how to get rid of what I've...
I think you have to deconstruct. If you go with disassemble, I think you get a... there you go.
Yeah.
So you're going to put it back, or you want me to put it?
No, well, what did you put here? Village lantern.
Yep.
No, go ahead and put it there. I thought you would put down... I pulled mine away because I thought you would put down the village.
No.
I thought we had put down 2 wells.
All right, so...
Well, if you excuse me, I've got a crap ton of mud to get rid of.
Yep. Well, I mean, we're gonna... Yeah. Put it in the resource barn. So that requires...
No, I mean, the only reason why I went digging for it while you were coming up here is because if winter all of a sudden hits, today is the first day of winter.
Yeah.
If snow all of a sudden falls, you can no longer get mud. That's one of the resources
Ah,
that you can't get in winter.
okay. Good to know.
So that's why I went out to go get it before, hopefully before winter hit, so that you would actually have the mud to finish your project.
Cool. Oh,
and suddenly it's winter. It looks like
somebody
it
is.
looks like Grace needs a set of armor or clothes or whatever, because she's still walking around in her village dress.
Huh. Okay.
She's currently off to go supply the constructions that we've asked for, though, so she'll be a while coming back.
Really neat. Okay, so.
It's not winter for you.
Nope.
It's winter for me.
Actually, I have small flurries, so it is winter.
I have ground cover.
Well, you live in an alternate dimension.
Yes, apparently.
Where's the book? Oh, you're a crafter now. No, that's Beto. Ah, Labak, where the hell are you? Oh, anyway, said this is over there. Right. See, I caught up to you. You were just a few minutes into the future. All right. So I'm going to take down this hut, this hunting hut.
Okay. Take all the stuff out of it first.
If I can find the
box at the front door.
Oh.
Well, bench at the front door.
Holy cow, there's a lot of stuff in
here. Okay, I will come help.
Actually, you know what? Instead of tearing it down, I'm just gonna bring it. I'm going to shut it down. I'm gonna mark it as 0, and should we ever have a situation where we need extra hunting stuff, we'll have it.
Well, you can take the bows and arrows. Well, actually, I guess they'll get delivered. If you drop them in the equipment chest, I assume somebody will pick them up and drop them at the other one.
Yeah. I'll drop everything where they're supposed to go, and people can deal with it. Oh, those are cloth quivers, not that.
Yeah, well, 2 of those cloth quivers, feel free to put them into either your personal box or my personal box, because we need them for a quest.
Oh.
They shouldn't be going wandering around anyways.
I thought you already had some in your box.
I had a look in my box. They weren't in my box, so I'm assuming I actually gave them to you, or I left them somewhere else.
They're still there.
Oh, I did put them in my box?
Yeah.
Okay. Never mind then.
Did you bring in mushrooms?
I brought in a few on our last night while it was dark, yes.
Okay. Oh man, we are so going to have to figure out something to do with these things.
Well, the drying rack is researching, so I'm assuming that we can cure it to some other kind of leather. I mean, it's not as good as a tannery, but I'm assuming that we can do something with it.
Yeah, hopefully.
There's 14 left for you to take.
I don't know if that's going to fit in the storage at this point.
Storage still had about 100 spots left, so it should be fine.
That might have been before I put stuff in there. No, you're right.
Now it's maxed.
Yeah.
I'm going to put the extra into raw. Oh, holy crap. We've already got extra in raw. Got 100 hide and 95 pelts in the raw storage too.
Wow.
What, no one started working on it at all?
Well, I mean, it's they might be busy doing something else at this point.
Yeah, that's fine.
I am heading to Farnsworth to complete a quest.
Very good.
Lantern is completed. And we now have a quest to complete the belt.
Yeah, I did see the "and it's time" or "now it's time" or something like that pop up.
Yep.
keeping the peace here, in the name of Lord Ashburn.
Snow's coming. Best stock up on firewood.
No, snow's already here.
Make it quick, I need to work. Did you finish your task? Are the tools up to the my? Please accept this reward, and know that I'll tell your praises throughout Farnworth.
Oh, the talking to the blacksmith is optional. Okay. So I just
Oh, so all we have to do is bring him
three
shovels then?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, after I finish folding my towels, I will go back downstairs and I will see about making 3 shovels.
And I will pray for you.
Since I assume that they want new, fresh shovels and not the old used shovels that we have lying around.
I'm guessing so.
Pardon me, Trap. It's my daughter, Leanna. She's been kidnapped by bandits. I've been fixing things all my life, but this, I can't fix. I knew I could sense she was last seen collecting herbs around Farnworth. Some bandit scum approached me the next day.
I mean, they could code the game so that you could bring them any 3 shovels, and the amount of reputation you gain with the village would depend entirely on how fresh those shovels are. So if you bring ones that are nearly dead, it's just sort of like, okay, you've insulted us, get the hell out of my village.
Seeking something specific? Just ask. I might have it tucked away.
It's nice, but you don't actually.
Are you proud of yourself? You ruined my business and the good reputation that I worked so hard for.
Wait. What? She never. Okay.
You know nothing about the situation. That old bastard was consumed by Ashbourne propaganda, scheming with the brigands. So do you still believe he's so innocent? You know what? It doesn't matter now. Get out of my sight. Get lost. I don't want to speak with you.
Ooh.
For a bit nippy this morning.
Oh, so who's the someone who wants to talk to me around here? Oh, let me guess, it's her. Yeah, no. Looks like her dialogue stuff is desynced, because now it's looking like she's got a quest for me, but she doesn't want to see me again.
Okay, so copper and wood.
Why do we have beetroot seeds in here?
I don't know. I found hide in there earlier.
Running low on wood again.
Well, there's a little bit in the woodcutter's hut, but not a lot. I mean, to make 3 shovels, it takes 24 wood, so.
I'll go cut some.
I'll have a little bit left over that I can put back in the hut. Okay, I have 3 shovels. Where do you want them?
I'll put them in my box. Since that's about the only way to ensure nobody else takes them.
Okay, your box is full.
Thank you. Alright, so I will add 2 farts worth. If I can find my way to the marker. Wait till for the marker to clear.
I don't have too much time, so if you need something, make it. Do you have them? Can we finally? Excellent. I'm glad to hear that. Fenton's work is always reliable.
Yeah, sure. Fenton did it.
Peace here in the name of Lord Ashbourne. Thank you for your swift assistance. That's all for the moment. Thank you. Your assistance has been invaluable. Feel free to visit any time.
Good news, everyone. We're now friends with Farnsworth.
I have another task if you're interested. After your help with, we're going to have a diplomatic meeting with Blackridge Pool to establish a closer trading link. We promised we'd deliver them quivers and bows, and they would reciprocate with crops. It's mostly symbolic gifts from us, but we need a secure source of food in this difficult time. So we want to represent ourselves as best we can. Due to recent bandits' attacks and the poisoning of the well, we can't focus on crafting. So I need you to get a yew shortbow and a cloth quiver, which we need as gifts for their elder. Will you be able to deliver them with the invitation letter to Blackridge Pool?
Actually, that should not be a problem.
I'm glad to hear it. Here's the letter. Remember, we're all counting on you.
Okay, so we have room for one person. It's harvesting. You got five. That's farming. You've got 3. Can we get a better farmer than George?
Keep going.
We can. Well, I mean, we can. There is, but expert farmer, I don't think I can afford.
Let's drink some white beer. We're surrounded by swindlers and thugs in the lowlands, and you might be one of them. Prove you're trustworthy, and we can work together.
I might check that out at Heinstern instead.
Come closer.
Because we have reached protector level there.
Have you seen the Elder yet?
Are you new in town? It's customary that you should greet the elder.
We are keeping the peace here in the name of Lord Ashbourne.
I heard the Elder has been asking if there is anyone who could help him out with some things. You look like you could use some help yourself.
Come close. May the gods protect you. Unfortunately, I have no...
I heard the Elder has been asking if there is anyone. I'm sure you mean well, but you're still earning your place in this place. Come back to me later.
Okay, so yeah. Get that. Right.
We sleep peacefully, no...
Sorry, I'm busy. Go find the village elder. He should be able to help you.
Have you seen the elder yet?
Oh, maybe I do need to go grab somebody from Farnsworth instead. Okay. Yeah, of course I did that.
Looking for trouble?
No, don't have to look for it. It finds me by itself.
My backside will freeze off at this rate.
Oh.
What?
Yes, please.
What happened?
Advanced research. Cabin. A nicer version of your personal house.
Oh, definitely.
That's why I said yes, please.
Oh, right. We don't have the feathers yet.
Snow's coming. Best stock up on firewood.
All right, Lubbock. I need to check something. Sorry, not Lubbock. Lubomir. Check something. So, okay, so you do have everything. Hey, Colo! Welcome to the stream. What are you up to today?
Puppies staring out the window while its owners go grocery shopping.
Oh, you're the first person to write here since this morning, because before you, it was just Stream Element, and that's a bot, so.
Well, Well, we have But It Runs and Darth Torlin sitting as viewers, but not chatting. And since I'm chatting on the stream, I'm not going to be writing in it most of the time.
You've been upgraded. Wait.
Nope, you are the first person to write here. You are correct.
Oh, you already had an adventure. Yeah, let me return you to your worker status. Cabin is done. What does that need? All right, so where should we put our cabins then? Closer to everyone else, or should we stand apart?
Well, seeing as people don't seem to actually use their cabins, because when I get up, if I get up before everyone else really gets moving, it looks like they're all coming out of your place. So if you want to be party central, you should probably be closer to the village hall.
Yeah, well, there we go.
Ultimately, it kind of just depends on what our vision is for the space that we've got.
Vision?
Yes, vision. You're the man with the plan.
Okay. Okay. We're in trouble, you know that, right?
Every day of my life. I'm in danger. Okay, so that's got a huge workspace for it. What does it need? Logs, ropes, straw, thatch, wood planks.
It needs everything.
Yeah, it needs a little bit of everything, yeah. Well, logs, there's a number of them in the lumberjack's hut.
That's an elm. Okay. I think we need a
And
yeah, we need an
okay.
apprentice woodman to do the yew bow, which means that's not happening.
Okay. Game just completely crashed the desktop on me.
Ooh, that hurts.
Boom goes the dynamite.
Right, room for one, so I'm going to Fansworth to see if I can find someone who's a decent farmer.
We have enough rep in Farnsworth for you to do so?
Yeah. Just became friends with them.
Gods, it's so cold.
Hail, fellow. We're surrounded by swindlers and...
My stomach hurts badly. I'm too hungry.
Greetings, companion. You are in no position to make such an offer, traveler. If you raise your standing in the village, I will...
Hail, fellow.
Hello, friend.
Hello, friend. I'm afraid I don't have any...
Spare a coin for an old soul?
Gods, it's so cold.
Hungry and down on luck. A coin would mean the world.
Well met, fellow.
A lot of people here.
Greetings, companion.
Well, she has 4 of farming, so...
Greetings, companion.
Don't try anything stupid.
Another freezing morning.
We are keeping the peace here in the name of Lord Ashbourne.
Greet.
Sorry, what was that? Apprentice stripper? Well, I mean, walking around bare-chested like that in the middle of winter, I mean, definitely advertising something.
Yep. You know what? I'm gonna grab this guy.
And suddenly it was spring. Why is my crafting duration longer than usual?
Do you have a penalty?
Those peasants should be more grateful.
Are you going hungry?
I guess so, even though I had eaten recently. Guess I'll go eat again. Let's see, I will have a potato and an onion and meat stew.
Your drying rack. I'm gonna have this built by the hides, by the hide storage, since three logs, 2 ropes.
So what's the priority? Your cabin or the drying rack?
My cabin.
Because I had 3 logs on me. It's just sort of like, okay, what's the priority?
I can. Really? Wait, did they stop the chain? There we go. That's interesting. That's a tier 1 item.
Well, tier 2 would probably be a tannery.
Oh, right. Okay, so we make rawhide from that.
Okay. Do we have any idea what rawhide's actually used for?
Nope. I have not seen it at this point. Probably can't dry all that well in the rain.
Okay, wiki is useless. It says it's a resource in Bellwright. Can be crafted with a drying rack and can be bought from Bradford and Farnsworth after they've been liberated. But it doesn't say what the rawhide's used for.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so you're the farmer, George. I need to. Okay, George needs to come to me. All right. I need to say.
Blue warrior is hungry.
You and goodbye.
Okay, and you called me cruel.
What?
Stripped naked in a rainstorm and sent to go wander the wilderness. Wow. Just wow.
Got somebody who needs this more. I'm not cruel, I'm thrifty.
Sure, that's what we'll call it. Thrifty.
Come on, Luke, where are you? I did, yeah. Didn't make you a companion, so where are you?
Hmm.
Oh, he's still on the. Okay, he's still on his way from Farnsworth. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna meet him part way. Because my people should not be traveling that way, that far without proper equipment.
Don't try anything stupid.
For honor, for glory.
Or your inventory. You guys are guard. Are you guys going to attack the bandits or just walk by them and not pay attention to them? Yeah, you guys aren't going to pay attention to them.
Okay. So she's definitely better at this than I am, because when she does it, 2 or 3 dots disappear at a time. In some cases.
Well, what's her laboring skill?
I have no idea.
Well, we can go check her stuff.
Attributes. Laborer, 3 of 4.
And yours?
I don't have a laborer skill.
That might be why.
I ought to have a laborer skill, considering how many of these stupid buildings I've put up.
Yeah, well.
Okay, where are you going to go work? Okay, so you're going to start there. I'm going to start on these dots here. You go start on the dots on the other side. In case you're wondering, I'm letting you have a little bit of dinner while I'm hammering on a cabin.
That's perfectly fine.
And in case the stream is wondering, that's the reason why I haven't gone to bed yet. I will head to bed at 10 p.m., which will be right after this nail. Well, surprisingly enough, they're all coming from what looks like their houses, so good.
Yeah, I think it depends when we go to bed. I think they are set to go to their own bed at about 10 p.m. So if we go to bed before that, they sort of restart where they were, kind of thing.
Yeah, that could be.
And does that... Oh, it's full. That's why.
I said as much about 2 nights ago.
It's almost like you think I pay attention.
I was hoping, but you know, I've been known to be surprised. I've always said if you're paying attention, you're paying too much.
Huh. The drying rack is a tier 2 item. And it didn't require tools to be made.
Well, to be fair, considering what it took to build, I'm not surprised. I mean, essentially it was 2 posts and a rod.
I know, but I
So-
didn't know. I didn't expect the game to be that smart.
Okay, you work on those dots. There's more dots on this end for me to work on.
Where the hell did you come from?
Beside you?
Ah, come on! Stop. Keyboard just went bonkers again.
Are you nearby? Do you need assistance?
Well, I'm at the fighter's hut. The problem is there. The problem is that
Keep going.
oh good, I've ran out of there. Okay, that is okay. So Shift S gives it comes out in notation. Okay, that's good to know. Well, on the plus side, I have found out that they have a range. You run far enough and they'll stop attacking you.
Hmm.
But yeah, okay.
So there's some feathers for you.
Yep. You want to take on bandits? There's a pair of them back here. Do you feel do you feel like
Dying? Sure, why not?
Congrats. You killed the guy.
I don't think I got the kill shot on him.
Yes, you did. Because I never reached him.
I didn't have anything that said I got a kill shot. I saw damage things, but I didn't see a kill shot.
Well, you got it. You killed it.
Okay.
Anything good on that guy?
Some gold and a piece of scrap.
Okay.
And there's a wolf.
Yeah, I'm gonna go deal with that one.
Just kind of standing out in the middle of the field, is it?
Yep.
Fast doggy. Shot in the butt.
There is a mission to take on some bandits. I should. Holy cow, we got some. No, that's not mud. Okay, never mind. Oh, we had a mud pit right by the village.
No, the nearest mud pit is by our hunter's hut.
Mm-hmm.
Holy crap, all the dots.
And this is out of wood again.
All right.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Maybe I should have kept our guy and turned him into another delivery person.
Well, you said we had room for one more, and I didn't know.
I know,
that
but
you
I
were
would.
actually going to get rid of somebody.
I was doing a switch over in my head. Getting rid of someone who's really not, who wasn't good for anything, but he would have been good for carrying stuff, and I just didn't think ahead. But having said that, crafter at 7, laborer at 4, delivery. Hunter at 7, harvester at 3. Okay. Hey, but it runs. Is it wireless? No, it is plugged in. It's a split keyboard. It's ergonomic. It works on multiple layers. And every so often, I'll hit a key without realizing it, and I'll switch layer, and all my keyboard and all my letters are in different places. And yeah. So that's harvesting. That's also harvesting. So I will go look for the harvester. That's got higher than 3. Not a fan of, you know what? That's perfectly fine. The big thing that mine has is that the trackball is incorporated in my keyboard, which means I don't have to take my hands off the keyboard to use it. So that for me, and it's split, and yeah, it's preference. I discovered them many years ago, and if you, that's the company that makes mine, Charybdis. Is my specific keyboard. If you want to take a look at it.
Charybdis?
Charybdis.
Charybdis.
Charybdis? Oh, is that? Okay.
It's a character in Greek myth.
Yeah, well, you'll have to excuse me, but CH is not a hard K for me. Which is why I'm always pronouncing it Charon and not Charon. Alright. Let's see if I can find someone here who's got a good...
Well, fortunately, your stories don't delve too deeply into Greek mythos, so you're likely fine. If you start writing about minotaurs, though, better brush up on the legends of Theseus.
If I include minotaurs, they will not be Greek. From a Greek epic, which is Scylla and Charybdis. Okay, I did not. Again, like
Scylla. Scylla and Charybdis. I think it was Jason. Because he's Scylla. I'm trying to remember if Scylla or Charybdis was the monster and the other one was the whirlpool, and he had to navigate his ship between them.
Greetings.
If memory serves.
We are keeping the peace here, in the name of Lord Ashbourne.
Hail, fellow.
Looking for trouble?
Scylla?
Yeah, why not? You know what? You've got 4 of harvesting. It's higher than that. Wait. Is it higher?
Oh, holy crap. You have a much bigger local storage now.
Cool. Yeah.
Unfortunately, where you've placed it, you've got flowers growing inside, but you know, whatever.
Wait, what? It didn't remove the flowers?
Nope.
I literally put it there, hoping that it would remove the stuff. That sucks.
No, it didn't remove shit. You've got a flower bed. Well, no, actually, your bed is clear, but your doorway is floral scented.
All right, who was that? Well, 5 across the board. So that was Elisa. You harvesting is 1.
Okay, what, if anything, are we researching?
Researching is going to be 2. Cooking is going to be 3.
Let's see.
And laborer is going to be 4.
Let's do that one. Because people seem to be forever going through and not stocking up on food before we go on our little fights, only for them to turn around halfway through and go, you know what, I'm hungry. I'm going to go back to base now.
You're going to do the
staging ground.
That is not where I want to go.
Looking for trouble?
Are you still not wanting to talk to me?
Yep.
Looks like the merchant here is not happy with me, so not sure if we'll ever get to do business here.
10 the live bear coin for an old set in water.
All right, let's see this new house of mine. I can manage to camp it from my cabin. That's nice.
But take a look at the size of your storage container. Woohoo!
Okay, that's definitely nice. I suspect it's not gonna stack, but
Oh, no, of course not.
are you okay with us building a house in Herden before we build yours?
Yep. That is fine.
Are you kidding me? We can't. I can't. Okay.
Yeah, haven't you noticed you can't really sort inventories? Just whatever you put in there, it goes into the first available slot, and if it's bigger than that slot, it moves everything over.
Yep. What the hell? What are you doing here? For Sage. Oh. Delivering stuff here because the well's not finished. Okay, where can I put this house?
Sawdust everywhere, but my work feels...
Well, there's a nice spot here. Village house. Oh, I see. I guess you're gonna, whoever lives here is gonna be taking care of the animals. Is needed for the well. It's left. Four planks and one log.
How many planks?
4 planks, 1 log.
Okay, I'm crafting 6 planks.
Oh, there's not. There's not left in. There's none left in the.
There's probably not 4, because I don't know that we actually stock any anywhere.
Yes, we do. Hello, Darth. Yeah.
Chug, 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 chug.
Thank you. Seeds. We've got 18. Oh, no, wait a minute. That's hardwood log. Never mind.
Yeah, we can't do anything with hardwood log until one of us hits crafting 7.
Or we give it to our people. Well, actually, no.
Again, we need somebody who's got crafting 7 to do it.
I don't, and it's not like we have anything that needs it at this point.
No, I figure that'll become a part of the tier 2 or tier 3 houses. Anyways, if you want the planks, here, I'll just stick them in here. There. And I'll load up on wood, and I'll take the wood to the food barn. Because we're running a little bit late on it.
Oh, right. That needs for...
how many feathers did you need for whatever?
It's for building, and it's not urgent.
You need feathers for building?
Well, sorry, for crafting. It's one of the newest body armor.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Okay, so you've picked the thick jerkin. Very good.
Sorry, the what?
You scheduled a new research.
Yeah, whichever one was next, since we don't have the fur to do the gloves. Sorry, the whatever was above that. Huh. Wait a minute. Didn't the well need... Okay, village well does not need hammers.
Well, the other well didn't require a hammer either, so...
Didn't? Could have sworn
no.
that... Could have sworn...
Oh, actually, no, you're right. It does.
Yeah.
It does.
So that might be the same thing with the house, and it might be why they were so quick to build it. I mean, you know, if village stuff isn't that difficult to build, that's a bit of an there is, well, it removes a hindrance to getting it built.
Curious times we live in, with talk of wars and rebels and such.
There's still another one.
Yep.
I will let you do with that, because apparently I will not survive another one.
That's perfectly fine.
Because even though I haven't said it this gaming session, would you mind filling in the blank for me?
You hate the fighting system.
There you go. Oh. Yeah, that would explain why there's no other meat in there. That doesn't go in there. That goes in this one over here. Oh, okay. Found what rawhide's used for. The quilted vest over gamson requires some to research it, so I'm going to assume it requires some for construction.
Cool.
And the rough gamson, the one that required the feathers, also requires rawhide. And thick boots. So it looks like all the newer stuff requires the rawhide. So good thing I put that together.
Going to do something real quick with the drying rack then. It would be nice if the rack, or if the machine, the devices said what stats they link to.
Yeah, yes, it would. Linen, pelt, and scrap. I'll just do that one. One of the last tier ones. And let's put my construction hammer away.
Starting to think we need more crafters.
Okay, so copper mining camp is over that way. Let's go have a look at that.
Oh,
Yeah,
we need, okay, we need fur for that.
I think we needed something else for the Pathfinder's top boots, don't we?
Well, it's fur. Fur is what's missing.
Oh. Well, we need to find boars.
Yeah. And I don't know of a place where that's a thing, so we're gonna have to deal with it.
Well, I mean, we ran into some. The whole reason why we moved the hunting hut is because we ran into some over there.
Yeah.
In the vain hope that we might actually get more out of it.
News from the kingdom? There's always
Let's see, my bags hold 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 38.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
I think so.
Well, I was just trying to think out how much ore I could bring back, but I forgot that ore takes up 2 slots, so I am not bringing back as much as I thought I was going to.
2 trips then, I guess.
Well, more than that. No one's visited the hut for a while, so there's like 40 copper and 80 stone there.
Just gonna need a weapon.
And do we have a new pickaxe or a better pickaxe over here?
I do not know. Might be in one of the two huts though. Ah, there you are.
Well, the hut that I was at had a broken pickaxe, so I mean I'll bring it back. Wait, why are you telling me I've got stone in my inventory? I emptied all the stone out of my inventory.
How's that new weapon treating you?
Game, please.
Stick with me. I need to give you a shield.
No backing down now. Stand tall and fight like hell.
Or, you know, go back to work.
Oh, sure. Prove me wrong, Peyton. Went out to the copper mine and picked up stuff. At least I assume that's what he did, because this is really the only place along this path that he could have gone to. Okay, I'll bring that pickaxe back. I wish we had a cart or a wheelbarrow we could push along to be able to bring back more stuff with us.
Agreed. Ooh, Vortusk. Somebody brought back Vortusks.
Cool.
Well, I mean, they're probably still at the cabin, a hunting cabin, but at least it's something to be. Yeah, right now our big problem is
News from the kingdom. There's
stuff
always
being moving stuff around. Because stuff should not get stuck in the huts the way it is, as far as I'm concerned. Either they need to be moved to the storage faster, or our crafter need to know to go get it there. Oh, right, Tanny. Well, after your house, I guess Tanner's hut would make sense to build.
Does it require a specific person to work in it?
I don't know, because it doesn't say anything here. I don't think as far as I can tell, anything we can research, we can put somebody.
Well, if you want to put up the tanner's hut first, that's fine.
No, 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 no. You deserve to have a roof over your head, a proper roof over your head.
I have a roof over my head.
I said
it's a
proper.
lean-to.
I said proper.
Okay. Well, that was a thing.
What? Oh.
Well, the staging ground changed the ground a little bit, but it's basically just stuck up flag in the middle. Not even an orange and black flag. Kind of a tie-dyed variegated blue flag.
Does it give us control of anything? No.
I don't see any control.
Yeah. So what does this do? Place recommend prepare for the journey, stocking up on gear, food from the settlement. Okay. Well. Have we set up the furnace at this point? I don't think so, did we?
No. It should likely be by the tool guy.
Yep.
One side or another.
Yeah.
Probably to this side. And slightly in behind.
No, after your house.
Well, what do we have in progress that we're building?
The village house.
Where did we set that up?
In Hayden. Herden.
Oh, there's Grace. Grace delivering 3 ropes, 3 copper nails from resource stockpile to village house 1.
Yeah.
And now she's done, and now she's coming back.
Yay. Oh, that's dumb. Look at the size of this log.
That's a pretty big log.
Yeah, but it only counts as one log. Which means I can fit that in my pocket.
Hmm. Oh, come on. What do you mean getting dark? No, no, no.
What? Too dark for you to...
Well, I mean, I was out here trying to catch a wolf.
Oh.
And now it's starting to get too dark for me to shoot properly.
Well, I'm sure the wolf will let you know where it is really quick.
It will. But I was trying to see if I can get it further away from the other one, because I don't want to pull two on me. Yeah, I can't see anything anymore. Should be able to see better than this. The moon is full and it's out, not behind clouds.
I'm on top of the world.
What, you can climb on top of your house?
Yep. Oh, are we out of meat stew? Sorry, not not meat stew. Fine meal.
I don't know. Do we not have? Do we not have the ingredients for it?
Actually, we may Okay, I should probably have garlic set up here. And sage. I'm going to demolish my hut. Yeah, we've already bypassed the rawhide jerkin.
Well, it was a tier 1 thing. It was still sitting there, so clearing it out.
Oh,
same
yeah.
with the same with the next set of gloves. I figure I'll probably end up just clearing it out if you don't get to it before I do.
I'm taking them from top to bottom, so the kettle hat is what I'm throwing on there. Too bad that they can't have us repair some of the huts that are already there.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I will say that my house is a little dark. A little dark.
A little dark.
Yeah. It could use a bit of light in it.
Well, I could stick a torch outside it.
Yeah, I don't know that's going to help all that much. Well, that's nice.
Hooray. Built yourself into the house?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to. I've done that before. You have to use unstick. That's why I tend to I try to be careful trying to take all the dots from the outside as opposed to from the inside.
Yeah, the the thing is in the buildings that we make, we get pushed outside. So
sometimes, and sometimes you get stuck inside.
Okay, I've never been stuck inside. I've always been thrown out, which is why I was careless with this one.
Ah, damn it! You're back up to 3 wolves again.
Where?
Oh, at the Wolf Rock outside, kind of north of our place.
You want me to go help you call them?
No, I'm trying to do this for practice.
Okay.
Both archery and strength practice, since my strength is pitiful, and I'm not going to be able to use any of the tools that we're making. Because all the tools that we're making require strength 2 or better. I just need them not to be so close together. And I need to find a vantage point from which I can see them. Or at least see one of them. Try pull it to me. Or ideally headshot it before it knows what's going on. Okay, so much for archery. And I can't hit you from up here. Okay, fine. Point blank. That was a headshot. Okay, so they're fairly widely separated. Assuming I can see it before it sees me.
I know what I wanted to do.
Come on, seriously, not a single hit on this thing? Not a single fragging hit on this thing. Of course, you're hanging around my corpse.
Oh, right. The village house is built, so where do you want your house? Instead of telling me when you are ready, you're welcome to just come and place it.
I'm trying to think. Sorry, I just died again getting my stuff, so...
Do you want me to accompany you?
Nope. Gonna get some more food and try it again.
Night's coming quick. Best be indoors before dark.
Yes, night is coming. At least this time I was below the hill. There's got to be a tutorial or something that explains how this fragging combat system works. I mean, the arrows is fairly straightforward. You have a target. You can aim for the target, and you have to give it some elevation to account for drop. That part makes absolute
gravity.
sense. Yeah. The sword. You have your sword out, and when you swing it, I don't know what determines which way it swings.
Offer practice with me, and just hit me.
Okay, 1 hit out of 3. And I only hit you if I hit you from the top up. If I hit you from the side, okay, so I hit you from the side.
Yeah, you might have been a little far earlier.
Yeah, regardless.
I think we might be in combat still, but
oh, we're still in combat. Okay.
Yeah, I think it's like that until one of us dies. Irregardless. Irregardless. You're regardless.
Okay, am I even close to damaging you?
Yeah, I've got a lot of health.
Okay. Well, the icon on you said offer practice fight, and I figure that means we're done. I just don't understand how the combat system is supposed to work. What determines what direction you're swinging from? Because it looks like I can't hit the wolves unless I'm swinging from below or from a side that they're, not looking at me from.
Yeah. I suspect that, in your case, there's the aspect of...
Oh, okay. Fine.
There
Got
we
far
go.
enough away.
There we go. I've ended the fight. The desync, the lag and the desync you have to deal with, I suspect comes into play for you. I would honestly play on your own with the game on your computer and see if the fighting is still that hard for you.
Well, I'd have to advance quite a bit. I'm not nearly this.
No, literally, the first quest you're given is to kill a couple of wolves.
Right.
So.
And what I was saying though is I'm not that far advanced. So yes, I'll be able to do the quest and see if I can knock down some wolves. But I'm not going to have any backup. As a matter of fact, I think I actually, in the game, I tried that, and I think I got absolutely wrecked a couple of times going after the wolves. Until you basically said, well, you're supposed to take your first guy with you as a backup.
Okay. Well, because it would be a way to test. Yeah, there is a light. Oh, okay. I see what's going on. There is light.
On the light.
It's just that it shuts down with the morning.
Oh.
And because there's no opening in my house, in the morning it's pretty damn dark. So, any idea where you want to put your house?
I was still sort of thinking back towards like where my current house is.
Okay.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to be in the center of the village. That's definitely your position. Oh, it's nighttime. Your house is there. The village is kind of expanding that way. We're going to have the people's houses behind it. We're going to have resource buildings on this side and that side. I mean, if I put it to the back of yours, facing that way, maybe? B, build menu. What is it called? It's called a
cabin.
Cabin, yes. So yours faces that way. I wish there was a way to, so A, you could see it, and B, so I could anchor it and look at it from a couple different sides before I placed it.
Agreed.
So that one's running into your place. Give it some space between. Try that. So that's with the door facing away from your place.
So the door, basically the door where the light is.
Yeah.
Cool.
And I don't know where the construction place is.
Okay,
so
where the light is the construction.
Okay, so this is a space. So we're not going to be dropping construction materials into your cabin while we're building this.
Oh, okay. I wouldn't care. Alrighty.
Well, that was the only thing I was worried about.
I'm heading to bed.
Yep.
But yeah, without the light in here, like, it's pretty bleeping dark.
Actually, are either of these vodka? Caramel flavored vodka, no. And spiced rum, no. I need to get just plain vodka.
What's going on here?
I've been a virgin tonight.
Oh, we're out of mushroom. That's why we don't have fine stew. Okay.
Well, who's supposed to be collecting mushrooms? Who's the forager?
A couple of people, but I think they're doing wood. I think they're okay. Yeah, this is something I wish we could do. I really wish we could lock people into a
specific job,
a specific building, so that they would do that first. Okay, well, I'm gonna go collect mushrooms because we need food.
Blue Wizard needs food badly.
Sorry, what?
Oh, it's a line from a game. An old game. Trying to remember exactly what the name of the game is called.
Wizardry.
That'd be the one.
Oh, was it?
I suspect so.
I just threw the name in the... oh, right. Behind the herbalist's hut. That's where mushrooms are.
Nope, sorry, it was called Gauntlet.
Oh, okay.
No, the game was called Gauntlet. You had 4 different colors of players, and you had warriors, wizards, probably thieves and something else. And when you took damage or you were hungry, it would come up and say, you know, color class needs food badly.
Cool.
So there's our barn. Wait, why didn't you put my arrows in my cloth quiver?
Is there already some in there?
I don't even see a slot for my cloth quiver. What's going on here? There it is. Okay. Where were the mushrooms I was gathering? Over here, I think. Okay, this patch has already been harvested.
Come on, don't give me the damn target if you're not gonna let me.
News from the kingdom, there's always something.
Okay, where's the tin mining camp? Over that way.
Southwest, west, west, southwest.
Yeah, I see it.
You might get it. You might see wolves too on the way there.
Really?
Well, they're like I say might. Regularly I see some showing up in that area.
Okay. Why is there linen and pelts in this camp chest? I don't want to know.
Well, I would like to know, but
well, fortunately, I will be able to bring it back because there's no tin in here. There's one piece of tin. Actually, can I use either of these pickaxes? Simple pickaxe, I can use that.
Gonna use it till it breaks, or?
Well, there's one here I could use until it breaks. Yeah, I'll use the one. Well, it's not going to take a lot of hits to make this one break, so I'll take out the second one as well, since there's a third one in here. And that's This is 10 here.
This is coming along nicely.
Okay, the stone went away.
Oh, so okay. Well, that answers that question that I had. If there was a limit, or if they were bottomless.
Well, in this particular case, the stone is gone. I don't know if it's going to be coming back, but is there more tin around here? What are you? Are you more tin? You look like more tin. And that's the pickaxe breaking.
Oh, I see. 250.
Sorry, why what?
I was wondering why we were planting they were planting flax, considering that there's almost 300 in storage, but the limit is 250. So not the limit, but the threshold.
So you figured it was planted before,
yeah,
just before the threshold, and now we're seeing the remains of it.
Correct.
We have 2, 4, 6, 7 more slots. 6. Four. 2, 1, 0.
Liftoff. Wait. Okay, why is there flax in this one? Yeah, there should be no flax. Wait, what? There's way more than 42 garlic.
Curious times we live in, with talk of wars and rebels and such.
Oh, unless it wasn't seeing that one because I had turned it off. Yeah, that's probably what happened. Yep.
I'm working.
I'm aware. You're working. I'm letting you work. Just observing the work. Wait, why did you go there, Lisa? Four houses are full. I'm going to take down the hut.
Should probably look to see if there's better equipment for me.
A good idea.
Let's see.
Well, there should be a better shirt for you at the very least.
Gloves. Sturdy gloves. Finder boots.
We do get some material back when we tear down a house, a building, just not a lot.
Once again, I'd like to see it depend on how much time you spend on it.
I
Like
agree.
if you can designate how much time you spend, if you take things apart more carefully, you get more back from it.
I agree.
But that might just make it more of a time sink than anything.
Yeah.
Kind of like building is. I definitely think you're correct that the tier 2 buildings, they definitely wanted you to do it. Get somebody in your village to do it rather than having the player do it. Because having the players do it, I mean, it just takes so long to beat up on anything. Oops. Walked in front of that person.
I found a way of working on crafting. I'm making ropes. Sorry, cords.
Because people want to buy those.
Yeah. Wonder if there's a crafter and a herbalist somewhere around Farnsworth. Because there's one for Herndon, one for Padstow. There's a herbalist for Bradford.
Well, there's a fairly high probability that there is one.
It's a question of finding it. Finding them.
News from the kingdom? There's always something.
How do you feel about putting the bell or the bell tower and the research after whatever's on there is done, and next week we attempt to liberate a town.
I was going to put it in there anyways because I mean, researching it doesn't mean that we've built it. It just means that it's available to us. So I was thinking about putting it in there as because it's one of the few buildings left that we can actually research without requiring an associate or an apprentice, somebody to do it. So short answer, good, let's do that. And then let's stock up on arrows.
Yep.
Lots and lots and lots of arrows.
Yep. And set up the fence thing to welcome them.
Well, I don't even know where they come from, because my impression is that we're liberating the town, which means it's essentially the guys who are wandering around the town. So
I don't know about that. I don't know about that aspect. TJ was saying that he needed to fight bandits and soldiers, and he's already established that that's how he did it, standing on the fence and shooting them with all the arrows thing. So I suspect that they're gonna come in from the road, because there's only one entry point to the town. And there's also the possibility that they will be targeting us directly, so it doesn't matter where we're going to be, they're going to find us, kind of thing.
Oh, I suspect so. I mean, the towns are occupied by the brigands, which are the bandits. I'm assuming it's just the bandits that are around town. It's just they're the organized ones, as opposed to the 2 or 3 that are just opportunists.
Yeah, must be.
Okay, well, I was going to hammer on that one part, but that one part looks like it's like 20 parts, so.
All right. I'm going to go sell rope. Sorry.
Board. Yep. Very good.
open for business, and I guarantee...
I'm open for business, and I guarantee you won't be disappointed with what I have.
Okay, so you're going to clear off all, what, 4 of those dots? Yeah, not quite, but close enough. Okay. You can work on those dots. I will wait for the next dots to show up at the other end of the building. No dots showed up at the other end of the building. Oh, dots showed up in the middle of the building. Okay. Okay, there's all the dots.
Keep going.
Are you new in town? It's customary. Not yet, traveler. But if you continue to help those of us in need, we will respond in kind.
Wow, that's pretty good. Okay, Gertrude is definitely a good harvester.
We don't have room for another person right now, do we?
Well, if we replace, we would.
Hello there, seeker of knowledge. You've come...
Thought you were reconsidering that whole replacement tactic because we need more people to run stuff around.
Yes, but we also need to take into account what we can support.
Back to the fields, plenty to be done today.
I have put books of strength in your in your house. Use them.
Thank you.
You are welcome.
Hopefully you bought books for you too, or something.
I don't need them at the moment.
And suddenly it was raining.
Yep.
Like somebody turned on the faucet.
Yeah.
Oh, my hammer broke.
Oops.
Oh, I see you're working over there. Okay, that works. What do I need to fix hammer? Probably wood and something else. And to repair a hammer, I need 6 wood and 1 rope. Wood should be easy enough as long as we have some.
Wood, I can't speak to that, but rope, I'm pretty sure we do.
Wood, there's a few left. I'll have to check the woodcutter's hut to find out if there's any sitting there.
Yeah, because we can't let that run out.
There's 18 wood in there. Finish research kettle hat. Okay, you said you wanted village bell tower. I know we've got the planks. I know we've got the wood. Bronze ingots might be a question.
Hmm.
Okay, that person just dropped out of the sky. Oh, it's done. Is it
Yay!
done? Yeah, it's done. Okay. Guess that means I don't need my construction hammer anymore. For the moment. Okay, that's a few books. Figured you just got one.
To be sure you had enough to.
Get to level 2?
Yep.
Well, scary enough, probably it's going to take 3 books to do it. So, yeah, you weren't far off on that one.
And once you have strength of 2, I highly recommend the axe.
Is the sturdy axe or whatever it is?
Yeah. It is a very nice weapon. All right, I am not going there.
Not going where? Oh, that way. I see.
Yeah, well, I wanted to see what the situation looks like for the quest, because it's a situation of a daughter being held by bandits, and I'm curious. Holy cow. Yeah. It's going to be...
Well, friendly fire isn't. So we have to be cautious firing stuff into the ground, into the into the camp.
Well, I'm not firing anything. Like I'm not engaging. I just want to grab to take a look. So I'm seeing 2 people. So this is possibly something we could do on our own.
You know, build up with fences and hope that
Not
we get that
even like well, not even like it's just 2 of them. I'm actually gonna try it.
They're close to melee distance. A little bit higher.
Okay, that is not getting completed. I don't know if the reinforcements were planned. Yeah, leaving.
Where even are you? Oh, there.
You know what? I'm actually gonna risk this. Like, it doesn't look like they're chasing me. Or maybe they are.
Their path is not intercept. Well, it's hard to tell. I no longer see them on. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I mean they're not walking towards you.
Yeah.
But my map is not updating in real time, so there is one person on the road who looks like
Yeah, the archer is looking to finish this, but I just want to make sure that we don't pull the other guys in.
Archer's retreating.
Yeah, he's going back to his camp.
And you have 3 on the road.
Well, they're not on the road, they're back there.
Yeah, but they're heading along where the corpse was.
Wait, what? I thought... Whoa, dude, that... Wow, in the head!
Yeah, got him?
Yeah, no, well, I don't know if you saw. I had an arrow through my head.
Oh, through your head.
Yeah. Yeah, there you are.
What is this? Found your herbalist.
Thank you.
Okay, that's not dark at all. Okay, what are you? You're a wolf.
Bullet.
Well, if not, you'll be close enough to protect my stuff until I get my body back. Problem is, I don't see it. It's under the trees. There it is.
Tell me if you want me to keep two. Okay. Oh, you've got 2 of hunting. Congratulations.
Well, that was part of the other reason why I wanted to kill some wolves. But really, I came out here to back you up, so.
Oh, wow. Now, I'm going to take the look at the, whoops, we've got stuff coming over there. It's a pair of bandits. No, that's more than a pair.
Yeah, that's 3.
Yeah. I kind of wish the herbalist had a road going there so I could put a sign. So at this point, herbalist is not really the ones that that we need, that I make use of. Crafters are the ones I make use of at this point.
Okay, well, she's north of us, if that's where you're going.
No, I can see that there's no road, so I'm going to the to finish the quest.
Oh, I see. The bearer of bad news.
Wait, what?
Or you'll get blamed for it.
Not necessarily. The quests are fairly well handled. As far as I'm concerned, as far as I've observed.
And then it was dark.
Yep. Oh, just walked by me.
Any progress? Each day she's gone, it feels like my world's falling apart.
What the hell?
Well, I guess that gives you options.
My little Lyanna. How? Why? What am I going to do without her? She was my world. Thank you for finding her. At least I can give her a proper burial.
Okay, I really am curious how these what the options
Night's coming
cause.
quick. Best be indoors before.
Right, I can put
I
a
suspect
shrine.
deception has consequences.
I can put a shrine there if I want to. I suspect that they don't actually have an impact. Because there's been a couple of times where as part of the quest, I had something like that, and I agreed with the character to tell his wife something specific, and when I get when he gets there, he tells her something else, and it sounded like the thing that he initially wanted to tell her. So I suspect that it doesn't actually have an impact. I forgot to dump the. You know what?
Old coin box is now between our two huts.
Oh, that's the box that you built. Okay.
Well, the old coin box was just sort of sitting there in the middle of nowhere now. So
Yeah, no, that makes sense. It's just I noticed the message, and it kind of. I was sort of wondering what it was. Except that somebody filled it with straw.
right, I didn't lock it down.
Now where does straw go? Well, I don't know where it goes, but I know where I'm putting it. Alrighty, I will go to bed.
Am I still reading? Still reading a one? Oh yes, 11 minutes. Okay. So 1 day until winter.
Yep.
Are we going much from hunting and or berry hunting? How do you want to play this?
We've got 30 of each. I'm going to say let's leave it as is.
Okay. And you're right. Holy crap, is this place dark. I don't mind. I mean, I like sleeping in the dark, so. Let's see if there's anything in the farm that needs cleaning up.
One got hurt.
Do you know where?
At the hut, at the hunting hut.
Oh.
If it's quality goods you're after.
I shall go and investigate.
Bring bandages.
Bandages. That's an idea. I mean, we have some.
We should have. I've got him. I've got a dozen or so being made.
Well, there were 8 in there. I took 5.
Yep. Maybe I just have. Maybe I just have 5 being made. While you walk by the hut, do you mind telling me how much, if there are boar tusks in there, and how many?
I can have a look. Zero.
Okay.
Okay, so where are... Okay, so there's boars.
That is probably how he got her.
That's probably how I got her too. Yep, running away. I'm gonna bet that they run faster than I do. I suppose you're gonna get hung up on the wall, are you? Yeah, there's that one. Zoom.
need help.
Oh yeah. Yep. No, I still have my bow equipped, and I tried to run.
Do you want me to finish it, or?
I mean, go ahead and see if you can get a boar tusk out of it. I mean, I got a shot off on it, but got bandages in my corpse, or my bags, which I will use to patch up. What's his name? Oh, who's that? You're a wolf. Okay, good to know. You stay on your side of the road. I'll stay on mine, Mr. Wolf.
Eric. Derek will return to the settlement soon. I don't know if we can do anything for him at this point.
Where is he? Over here? Yeah, I don't even see his bubble, so. Since I am here, I will clear out what's in here.
Kitty! Oh, I can't pet the kitty.
No, not a friendly kitty.
Well, he's not running off. I just can't pet him.
Okay, where were you, Mr. Wolf?
Curious times we live in.
I want to have a quick word with you. Starting with the word pointy stick and ending with in your nose. What, is there more than one? Two, hooray.
Tend the livestock, keeping them fed and
I haven't
watered.
died in the past 5 minutes. Oh wait, yes I did.
Let's drink some white beer. You are in no position to make such an offer, traveler. If you raise your standing in the village, I will reconsider your offer.
Greetings. There was a time when we were more welcome.
Okay, that worked better than it should have.
Time ago. Earn your
I think I am starting to work out something.
Greetings. I barely know who you are, and you're asking for my help.
Okay. People in the white shirts are the one with the better skills.
And people in red shirts are cannon fodder?
Well, nobody's in red shirts.
Well, it's just a general rule of thumb.
I'm hungry.
Curious times
Stock
we live
up
in,
now for your journey
with talk of
ahead.
wars and rebels and such.
Hail, fellow. Come and see me once we've had the chance to get to know you. You're unfamiliar, and we don't do well with that.
All right. And those that I've checked, nearly all of... Wait, somebody wants to talk to me? Okay. Definitely want that.
I'm hungry.
Yes, you've said it before. But yeah, and those that I've checked, one of them always had a... once...
Trade your gold discreetly, lad. We don't want any trouble.
It's your friend, the...
Get lost. I don't want...
And there's nobody else here, so yeah, it was her. But yeah, they all have a... one skill at 7. So...
Anything you can spare, kind soul.
So I think those are definitely whom we want for work. Whoops. All right, you guys.
Okay. So this is going to take all 4 books to skill up my strength, because apparently if you die while you're reading a book, you don't get the benefit from it.
Okay. Stop fighting.
Yep.
Well, okay, I can't talk.
I'm going to stand on the roof of my house like the rooster. Cock-a-doodle-doo. So, do we have bronze in the bloomery?
All right, so we don't have anything in the process of being built at the moment, correct?
I do not believe so.
Okay, so furnace is going to be it.
Okay, so we're out of tin ore. Oh, put the bandages away. And where is the tin place? It is southwest.
Yeah, or there's, I believe, there's also one near the hunting hut.
Sage, mud, sage, mud, sage, sage, mud, sage, mud, sage, mud, sage, hemp, sage. Nope. Or do you mean the old hunting hut?
No. There's a copper. There's a tin building, a rock.
Oh,
in
yes,
that
okay,
area.
Yeah, okay, I see it. I don't have a pickaxe though. I was going to grab the pickaxe from the mining camp, and to see if there was anything in the mining camp though.
Yep. Yeah, that is the if the ore. Well, if, with the Oh, I'm already reading a book. Stuck.
Okay, this time the cap chest, even though everything is turned off, has 12 straw.
Okay. I wonder. Okay. I wonder if it might not be because it's got no place to go. So I'm going to open the resource barn to it. So hopefully that will take care of that. We now have 2 tusks. Should we need them?
Well, didn't you say you needed some?
That's been dealt with.
Oh, okay.
And to go test my theory, I will go to Batstow. Wonder if we get larger bags over time.
I think so.
Somebody to talk to right here.
Some villages are more cautious around. These lands are my home. How do I know you won't bring trouble to them?
There's a food bag. There's a log sling.
All right. So
Doesn't look like there's any other thing that says bag on it right now, though.
Hey, you.
Who, me?
Some villages are more cautious around strain. I'm sure you mean well, but you're still...
Spare a coin, and I will pray for you.
It's not often that a stranger comes. These lands are my home. How do I know you won't?
Looks like there's only one guy with a white shirt in this town. I wonder if it's because I've already taken the other one. If they were there. Yeah, Randolph looks to be the only one. let's go take a look at Hernston. Oh, right. I wanted to also take a look at the books. Because I think we could probably benefit from some archery books.
Knowledge is a tool that we can use to make the world a better.
Ah, okay, but we need to have. Oh, okay. Well, I do. What's your archery level at this point?
Three, 2, almost 3.
Okay.
I need another 100 and call it 190 points to reach level 3.
All right.
It means successfully hitting stuff.
If the bookseller in Hernston has archery, I'll buy it to you. I believe it gives 500.
Put the pickaxe back here.
Whoopala. All right, we are not leaving in that direction. It looks like a couple of bandits are in need. How many bandits?
You're still close to town. Do you really want to play tag with them?
Oh, right.
I don't know if you're still in the town boundary or not.
Well, the organized guards have decided to get involved, so I'm definitely not getting involved.
Yeah, no. You don't want to play tag with them, especially if the local constabulary is deciding to play. They have no sense of haha when it comes to other people taking their kills.
Yeah. Out of curiosity, where do you buy flax?
Welcome. What brings you to my humble herbal shop?
And I'm not selling you garlic. So I want to see if I can find people in white shirts. To check what their levels are at.
Welcome to my bookstore.
Looking for trouble?
All right. I bought you an archery book.
Thank you.
You are welcome.
town? It's customary. I'm sure you mean well, but you're still earning your place in this place. Come back to me later.
All right, so this is a black shirt, but it does seem to fit.
Are you new in town? It's customary. I apologize for being blunt, but you're wasting your time.
Spare a coin for an old soul. Just a few pennies to stave
See
off.
somebody in a white
Spare
shirt.
a coin for an old soul. Just a few pennies.
Have you seen the Elder yet? You are in no position to make such an offer, traveler. If you raise
Yeah.
your standing in the village,
Yeah, it does seem like if they have a white shirt, one of their skill is going to be at 7. If not that, 2 of their skill is probably going to be at 6.
what can I interest you in today?
All right, I've got a boar trophy to put in storage.
Work, peasants. There's no time to lose.
Oh, you have got to be kidding me.
Yeah, nothing says fear me like sticking a head outside of your door. Oh, you stuck the head outside my door.
Well, yeah.
I don't know how I feel about that.
So we have a furnace.
Excellent. Does that mean you will be dismantling or taking down the bloomery?
Once it's done, whatever it's working on, yeah. I'm going to cancel the... Today will probably be the last day of this game.
Yep.
News from the kingdom? There's always something.
Okay. So we were researching stuff that only required leather hide and hide, I think, or rawhide and hide. What has been delivered for this?
What do we need? Can you to research the food cellar?
The
Oh
food
wait,
cellar.
apprentice and keeper. Okay.
Yeah, we need a person. So the only thing that only building we have left that doesn't require an apprentice someone is the guard post.
All right, then we'll research that.
Currently, we're working on rawhide shoes, which are.
So.
I think they're 10 armor. It's not actually showing me what they are. What did I need? 4 rawhide and 10 pelt. And you look like you're carrying rawhide and pelt, so I'm not going to do anything until you get here. Okay, what did you drop off? You dropped off rawhide and 5 pelt. Okay, I can go get the other 5 pelt.
Seeing those.
Not seeing what?
Oh, there they are. Rawhide shoes have a armor rating of 10.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I have set up the tanner's hut to be built.
Okay. Tanner's hut.
Oh, and there's a small backpack. That's
okay. I didn't see it on that side. Carry items on your back. Okay. But that requires an apprentice laborer. That sucks.
Yeah, looks like we've definitely reached a point where we have to liberate a village.
At least one, because you're not going to find every person there.
Well, yeah, we're going to liberate Hardin and grab what we can out of that.
Okay, so in light of that,
yep,
should we be building more houses? Because if we're going to hopefully liberate it and then be standing there and going, okay, we want you, and you to come with us, and the rest of you, screw you. Because I think.
Well, the thing is, we're not going to. We will not be able to do that because we need renown to get people, which means we are going to have to trade off. Because we only, unless we get a new batch of missions after that, our renown only stands at 800 right now. And the only way to get more renown is to either job or throw people out of the
But I mean, those people that we get, the apprentices,
Yeah.
they have a very specific role in the village. Like
I
the
don't know.
apprentice innkeeper would be the one running the tavern.
But the thing is, they still have all the skills. So I don't know if they are dedicated to that and what that means, because an innkeeper will probably be dealing with food.
But that doesn't necessarily mean that they'd be farming it.
No, but they might be cooking
They might
it.
be cooking it. Yeah, they might be cooking it.
So we could, we could build them their stuff, and they would take over the cook's place. And the thing is, like, if they have a cooking skill, then until the tavern is built, they could probably handle the cooking. To be fair, I don't know. I have no idea how that part of it works. But I suspect that, that's basically how we're going to have to do it. That we will have to. And you know what? I want to go. Let me go check how much an apprentice costs in Renown.
15 rope, 30 wooden planks.
Green shirt. That is.
I heard the elder has been asking if there is anyone who. These lands are my home. How do I know?
That's not. Oh, you're an expert. Okay, how much does the expert cost?
May the gods protect you.
Oh, no, you're not available.
Not even for rent.
Sorry, I'm busy. Go find the village elder. Not yet, traveler. But if you continue to help those of us in need, we will respond in kind.
Sorry, I'm busy. Go. I'm sure you mean well, but you're still earning your place in this place. Come back to me later.
Okay, brown shirts have decent skills too.
Okay. Planks and logs.
Are you new in town? Not yet, traveler. But if you continue to help those of us in need, we will respond in kind.
Yeah, not bad.
Have you seen the elder yet? You are in no position to make such an offer, traveler. If you...
My stomach hurts badly.
All right, so there we go. Apprentice Weaver.
Who could help him out with? I'm sure you mean well, but you're
1700, 1800.
Come back to me later.
And he's got 7 in crafting.
And 7 in one-handed.
One-handed. Strength of, 2. Well, no, sorry, the maximum is that he's got 4 at the moment.
Yes.
So. boss. Expert blacksmith.
Sorry, I'm busy. Go find. There was a time when we were more welcoming, but that was a long, long time.
Sorry, I'm busy. I'm sure you mean well, but you're still earning your place in this place. Come back to...
Work, peasants. Come closer.
There's no time to lose.
Sorry, I'm busy. Go
The
find
apprentice
village elder. He should be
blacksmith.
able to help you. Come and see me once we've had the chance to get
Yeah,
to know you.
1800. He's got 8 of
and we don't do well
crafting.
with that.
And that's the thing, like, what is the blacksmith? Like, you know, it's just a crafting skill. Apprentice farmer.
It's custom. I apologize for being blunt, but you're wasting your time. Earn our trust.
Yeah, I mean, it's a crafting skill, but I think he's got his own building.
Yeah, but I doubt that he's locked into that building and only what that building can do.
Outsiders ain't exactly welcome here, but your coin spends the same.
Sorry, I'm busy. Not yet, traveler. But if you continue...
Yeah, so 1800 is how much it's going to take. And if I look at our people... Yeah, on average, we get 1,200 by expelling someone. So we will, you know, hopefully there we'll get more missions here because otherwise it's going to be very interesting.
I heard the elder has been asking. I apologize for being blunt, but you're wasting your time. Earn our trust, and we may be more receptive to your offer.
Right, today is the first day of winter, isn't it?
I didn't actually see.
Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure because on the previous day you pointed out it's the last day, and I decided not to do anything.
Right.
So.
Right, I vaguely remember that conversation less than an hour ago.
Sapling. Okay, that's a first.
Damn it. Well, that's two of them run off into the fog. No chance of me finding them again.
Ears or?
Yeah.
I'm working.
Hear another one close by, but yeah.
I'm working.
Mainly because it's all foggy now.
Oh, we're gonna be good for garlic.
News from the kingdom? There's always something.
News from the kingdom? There's always something.
Now, what shall I have for dinner?
All right.
Just trying to think aloud what I should have for dinner.
Ah.
I have all kinds of options. I just don't know what I want.
Choice paralysis.
Oh, really paralysis. Just what do I feel like tonight? I don't feel like cereal. I've got coleslaw you should eat, so I'll eat the coleslaw. And the question will be then what? Maybe, or no, it's not yakisoba. What is it? Yakitori? Yakitori chicken. Yeah, maybe that. With some hot sauce. Okay. What were we building? The tannery? It has all the pieces it needs. What did I read? I guess it was an archery book. Okay.
Came to an end.
I am in bed, so I'm just waiting for the morning to come, and then I shall leave. Day 110. And it was light, and then it was dark.
Alrighty. Save. Thank you very much, everyone, for dropping by. Dropping by and keeping me company. Keeping us company. Thank you, But It Runs. Thank you, Darth, Kolo, and anyone else I may have missed. You too. I will be back tomorrow evening, 5 p.m. Eastern Time, probably for some Space Engineer. Okay, why am I? So I hope to see you then. If I do not, I hope you have a good week, a good weekend when it arrives, and I will see you when I see you.